We're playing Minecraft video games. Welcome y'all. You are supposed to see my screen as per usual. It's dark at first. I will just claim all of my daily stuff real quick. All of it, as per usual, is ready to be claimed. I assume, however, the bug to still not be fixed. Then again, I think the bug for this one was fixed. No, it's still not fixed. It's how could I have been so gullible? How am I so stupid? Why do I even assume it to be fixed? It's Hypixel. How do I keep forgetting about it? I feel like the music is super loud today. Okay, a little better. It's Hypixel. Obviously, it's not fixed. What a weird thing for me to even assume. Okay, I think we've been down there. Yeah, we definitely have been to get scammed. We did get the better one though, right? Yeah, probably. If not, we're gonna do it later. At first I considered maybe I'll be able to get the next thing in the progression tree today, because I think I only need like 5. I assume myself to get 2,000 to 3,000 tickets from claiming all the dailies. That appears to be accurate, yeah. However, after doing some calculation, I have realized that it's probably not realistic for me to get the rest of the tickets by playing. Because I think per win, at least that's what it's been like in the past, per win we got like 100 on average. Sasford, you see, welcome. Oh wait, I'm not correctly situated. Okay. Alright. You still don't like me? That's what I assumed. Alright. Didn't even know Mineplex was starting in 5 minutes. I heard that it's supposed to be happening somewhere around this week or next week. But I couldn't have told you when, and I have to admit I also don't care at the very slightest. I will just see if I can find teammates. There were some people with promising stats, but all of them are tagged for cheating, so I won't play with those people. Don't even know who some of these people are, but like if they're listed as teammates, surely that has to mean something. Alright, it looks like I got denied by everyone, but ignored by most people. Life is mixed. Alright. Solos? Or actually, we could ask once more in lobby 1. And then we're gonna go into solos. Solos it is. Painful times. Painful times. Very painful times. Oh, the cat is so cute. We have a table, and the table has a little underbuild that consists of a basket, and the cat likes to lay in the basket. Ever since we've cleaned it out and emptied it, so it's very cute. Goal for today is going to be to at least get to the 90s, which I think is super possible. Red appears to be of the cheetah variant. Absolutely my favorite breed of BedWars players. Recently I've been sucked into World War II and World War I YouTube again. That was pretty much the first thing I started watching on YouTube back then, because I was a Nazi. And naturally, that was quite interesting to me. I hate my life so much. However, now I'm starting to get interested in it again, because after all, like, my fascination with those wars wasn't so much just the ideology that I was a victim of, but instead also just a fascination for this time period in general. Like, even to this day, I consider that to be very interesting. And I have found some channels that are actually making videos about topics that I haven't heard too often yet. It's quite interesting. Patchen, welcome. Give me your Prime subscription. What? Okay, what the hell? What did I sign up to? I can't even escape this way. I have seen better situations. Wait, is that an iron sword? What? How did he hit me towards that side? Oh man. Okay, at this point I feel like you've turned crazy. At this point I feel like you've turned crazy. Fetch. I really do. You seem to not get this Family Guy reference. CS2 majors. What is CS2? Counter-Strike 2? Is that a video game? But majors? Sounds like some sort of competition. Why am I getting called Ankh by someone who's pretty much the same age as me? You're not much younger than me. Oh, I've already switched the scene. Well done. I'm so sad I wasn't fast enough. And speaking of I'm so sad, I'm pretty... oh, well... I have to... no... I have to get into a better position. Okay, I got them both. With my fist, pretty much. Okay. I've been to Cologne once, I believe. And I have no good words about it. I have been there because I think it was the starting point or the end point of a cruise I went on at some point. And is that even next to the sea? I don't feel like Cologne is next to any sea. Like, how was that the end or the starting? Doesn't matter. I don't know why I was there. Maybe it was other reasons. But I stayed there for like a night. And the first thing... yeah, okay, it's next to Bonn, lol. The first thing, as if I know where that is, dude. It's a sea of virgins. I don't like this. I stayed there for a night, and everything was just full of homeless people. They were laying everywhere. I feel pity for the homeless, and I don't have anything against them. I just don't want to have them around me. And that was the first not great thing. The second great thing was it was super dirty everywhere I looked. It's just insane dirt everywhere, smeared over the walls, the freaking streets everywhere. And the hotel we wanted to stay for the night was horrendous too, because it literally, like, the toilet was still filled with shit stains. And then we were given a different hotel. Because we went to the receptionist and we were like, dude, what the hell? And they gave us a different room. I'm not from Bavaria, I'm from Berlin. I also wouldn't say that it's super clean around here. But it's much cleaner than frickin' Cologne. What the hell? Yeah, so it wasn't a pleasant thing to be there. It was just, I don't know, pinnacle of poverty, more or less. It just is super sad, I don't know. I feel like there should be much more investments into keeping the streets clean. Oh, there's a queue for Mindplex to join. I read something about that something they had, like early access or something, didn't work and it was on for 50 minutes and then crashed. Well... I think... is Charlie still in rotation? Maybe I won't go there. Bad, welcome! Good to see you. Oh. All I wanted was to steal diamonds in peace. Wasn't aware that I'd be getting into an altercation immediately. I have to admit, maybe I didn't really think this through. Deadwood. Rare Deadwood enjoyer? Yeah. In my opinion, there should be investments into keeping the cities clean to a higher extent than what's being done so far. Obviously, we're better than the US, but like, who isn't better than the US? We're not a third world country, so I think that's not a high bar to jump over. However, I think there must be done much more. And about the homeless issue, I think here again, the first world countries, the Scandinavian ones. What the hell? My cat is trying to plunder my food. The Scandinavian countries once again do it very well, as opposed to how we do it in Germany. They actually offer housing as one of the first things to the homeless, and here in Germany you get offered that once you have to prove a bunch of different things, like being clean and having a job or something crazy, which all of those are pretty much impossible to do if you don't have housing. However, if you don't do it, you don't get housing. So it's a little bit of a vicious cycle or a vicious circle. I don't know. I didn't pay attention in school. It doesn't make any sense. Senna, welcome. Did I greet you back? I hope I greeted you back in the lobby. Felt like I did, but I don't remember anymore now. So yeah, once again, Scandinavian countries doing it very well. And who would have guessed there's like pretty much no homeless people? They pretty much don't exist. It's like a couple of hundred for however many millions they have. So yeah, I don't know if these statistics are accurate or up to date, but from what I remember, it was like maximum of 600 to 800 homeless people when they have a population of many millions. And that obviously is a huge win. Why is my bridge getting destroyed? That is super sad. Obviously that's a huge win, and we are just not following that. It's pretty crazy. I don't know how many homeless people we have. Homeless people, Germany. Over 500,000 people. 50,000 who live directly on the street. Percentage of homeless people, Germany. 0.63. And now percentage of homeless people, I don't know, Finland, 0.08. Lol. Yeah, 0.63 is good. The US probably has 6.3. Or in LA they probably have 50%. However, it's so much more percentage-wise than in the first world countries. It's not even real. And it would all be so super avoidable. That makes it so much more sad. Because, like, there's so many reasons why this is a problem. The most egoistic reason, obviously, and the most egocentric reason is I don't like to see these people, you know? And the most, like, good reasons, like the poor people. Imagine you have to live through that nightmare of living in the street, freezing in the winters. It's a very tough life. It's a super tough life. The poor people. And now imagine someone would actually make an effort to help them properly, like they do in the Scandinavian countries. Wouldn't that be awesome? I would like that. I would like that. And I have to admit, in this case, me not wanting to see these people is not even the biggest reason. That actually is one of the lesser reasons. I actually want these people to do well, you know? We need a political movement centered around the idea of declaring war to Finland and insist surrendering with no conditions, so as to get annexed, therefore immediately. Lol, okay, that's so good. That's a very good idea, actually. That's a very, very good idea. Yeah, I feel like every single one of my streams now is just glazing the Scandinavian countries. That's pretty much all of my streams nowadays. But I think it's good. I would 10 out of 10 would do again, will do again. My cat is looking out the window as if she's depressed. She might be, honestly. She probably is. If I had her life, I would also be depressed. But Who knows? Who knows? Can't look inside of that little furry head. Kyrie, welcome. Another perk of Scandinavian countries is a concerning high percentage of top bad one. That's one of the least positive things about that I would have identified. That was a very good play. However, yeah, I agree. I agree. That is also pretty good. Did he do that on purpose? The phone infraction, sun, sight. I haven't heard of that. And NOS. What the hell? I'm starting to take what you say at face value. Yeah, I know who Zeit is, but who's Tafsis? Tafsis? Never heard of them. I'm pretty sure. Tafsis. I know every one of these people, but Tafsis? Okay. Nothing to worry about. Is he low? Nah, what was that fireball? Oh, man. Yeah, no. To answer the question, I've been to Munich a couple times. I've got family living around Munich or in Munich. I think it's part of Munich, I'm unsure. I think they probably live in Munich. And thinking about it, how rich are these people? I didn't even consider that. They live in Munich and they've got like a 150 or 200 square meter apartment that is super modern and spans across multiple floors. What? Like, even if they don't own that, the rent for that must be 5 digits per month. What the hell? In freaking Munich. I think they even have higher rents than we do in Berlin here. That's crazy. I'm so sad. I was born to the wrong part of the family. I can clearly tell. Our wealth got taken away. Damn you. Cancer or something? I don't know. Whoever is to be blamed. Probably cancer. Oh, wie geil! Oh mein Gott. Ne. Wie cool ist das? Who is this? Who was this? Ah, yeah, okay, I assumed so. Ah, that's an awesome video. I'm looking forward to watching that. I already know it's gonna be awesome. Now the cat is in front of me again. I hope she does not lay down in the way of my mouse. Yeah, okay. Go over there. That's good. That's very good. Oh, it's so crazy. Yesterday I had a very long talk with my girlfriend about that I consider her pretty intelligent, actually. I'm unsure if I was ever around the most intelligent people. However, if I had to rank everyone in terms of how intelligent they are from the people I know personally and I have known personally, I would probably say that she's the second most intelligent person I have met. Maybe even, depending on what skills of the intelligency spectrum you factor in, maybe even more intelligent than me. I wouldn't be super surprised. Obviously, you can all assume who number one is. I don't think I have to tell you, it's someone you all know. However, that's pretty crazy. And yeah, we had a pretty long talk about that yesterday, because she is surprisingly good at something I'm very bad at. And obviously, so it shows more for me. But I just think in general it's quite the skill. I'm always very astounded. Okay. Yeah. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? Unhappy man, welcome. Please let me turn you happy. That didn't taste too well. I feel this guy so much. They have pretty much the same attitude. It's crazy. You think service games websites crash on purpose when they launch to give the impression the launch was so big of a success they had too many players? Are you normal? I think that would make a whole bunch of sense. I really don't. I have rarely ever participated in those we are going to drop a collection today and it's sold out very quickly to make it seem as if it's like super limited and everything. I have rarely been a part of this. Like, I really didn't participate in that too often, but every single time I did, I was sitting at the exact minute of the drop of that clothing brand, for example, and I refreshed until I could finally order, and then I immediately ordered. Like, in theory, I thought to myself, I have to be one of the first people to get this, and then I didn't get anything anymore, and it was already sold out. Even though I did it like that. And then I always think to myself, I understand the tactics behind it, but wouldn't it make sense if it's sold out this fast? Wouldn't it make sense to produce a little more so you can at least sell the pieces for like a couple minutes before it runs out? So they're like, I feel like if it's that fast, then the demand has to be so incredibly high that it would be a wise financial decision to just produce more, wouldn't it? Oh, also, speaking of, I didn't speak of that, but seeing teammates play here, yesterday I played against one team of Sweats and one team of Cheaters, and I got both their bets with very creative pearl plays. And now, if we're already at the topic of, asking a question, let's use analytical thinking to figure out what could be the case here. My question was, wouldn't it make sense to increase supplies if obviously there's so many people out there who are ready to buy it? I would think to myself, it would make sense, because if the effect is so drastical that within the first seconds of the launch it's immediately sold out, then there must be enough customers so it safely gets sold, even if you produce much more. Then again, who guarantees that there is going to be enough customers? Like, it could very well happen, and I think it's hard to know in advance that that there's not going to be as many people interested, you know? And then you would run into a huge financial risk. Because if you produce, like, I don't know, 10,000 t-shirts, and oh no, please don't tell me you're stuck. Okay. If you produce 10,000 t-shirts in anticipation of a bunch of people who want to buy it, and then there's only going to be 5,000 people who buy it, then that's not very good. So naturally, you're going to try to get that number low. I can't continue the train of thought because we have to go into the next game. However, I think there's a lot more that you can factor in here. Another thing is, why wouldn't they, after seeing how big of a success this was, why wouldn't they relaunch more often? But then again, we're getting into territory where I have to admit I just don't really have the knowledge necessary. I can just tell you that every time this happened to me, there was not a relaunch. So, I don't know. I don't know. There could obviously also be no, I don't want to look at your solution yet, Sass. I don't want to look at it yet. There could obviously also be other things going into it, like, for example, that you want to keep the circle of people who have it smaller to make it seem more exclusive. And I don't know what the statistics suggest, but maybe that's actually better for your company in the long run, especially if you plan on publishing multiple collections, obviously, over the years. Then maybe this leads to people, leads to an increase in the effect where people try to be, whenever a collection of yours dropped, people try to be as fast as possible as to that time not miss out on it, and you create even more of a demand and more of a hype, potentially. Then again, I also see a world in which maybe, especially since this happened to not worldwide brands whenever I did it, but instead to smaller brands, also some brands by influencers, maybe what goes into this as well is that, especially if you have a very large following, you don't necessarily have enough resources to dump into a project big enough to have a bigger supply, or you don't want to take the risk, especially if this is not your main thing, but instead it's just a little bit of a goodie that you want to supply for your fans. What else could there be? Do I really want to look at the solution yet? What else could go into this? Now, I'm already starting to feel like I can't think about it too much more anymore because I'm focused on the video game. However, solution is demand is low because of stupidity, low supply, plus they carefully plan out the supply to maximize money in the long term. That's the company's job at the end of the day, maximize profits. Okay, I do want to understand that response. Demand is low because of the stupidly low supply. Demand isn't the demand what describes how many people want to have it? And like... High, okay. Demand is high because of the stupid low supply. Yeah, exactly. So that's one of the effects I described as well. Pretty good already. Can I drop this? It's high. Yeah, nice. That's also what I said. Awesome. Wait, hey! Why are you coming back now? Frickin' hell. Demand is high because of the low supply. Exactly. They carefully plan out the supply to maximize money in the long term. So the solution that we got presented by the smart person was pretty much what I said as well. This creates hype, especially if you're planning to release more in the future. It creates a hype and an even higher demand because they already know from past experiences that the supply is going to be low. Okay, awesome. What was my initial thought? My initial thought was, I don't understand, this doesn't make sense. Why can't they just produce more and then make more money? That would have been the answer I would have stuck to before I started looking into analytical thinking. That would have been, I would have just asked that question and I would have been like, dude, this doesn't make sense, weird. And then Zaz would have been like, yeah, but actually, and I would have been like, yeah, this makes sense. But now what I did is I thought about it more and I came to the solution myself. Woo! I also wouldn't be shocked if they had a failsafe where after like 1 minute, even if no one buys it, it still stays sold out so that even if they fail, it doesn't look like they failed and the hype is preserved. While that isn't necessarily part of what I was thinking about and trying to figure out, obviously, yeah, makes sense. I could see that, especially if, and I think we both came to the solution that this apparently probably plays into it, that this effect creates hype that benefits the company in the long term. Especially under that assumption, a system like that would obviously be very valuable, so yeah. It's just my random thoughts, I'm not the solution. I don't know. With my experiences I've had with you in the past, I think it's fair to call it the solution. After all this weird textbook thing happens all the time we speak about a concept. Whenever we speak about a concept, no matter how knowledgeable you theoretically could be about or how unknowledgeable you could be about, I always end up discovering myself in a position where if I inform myself about the matter afterwards with like official literature, even if it's just a Wikipedia article, all of a sudden I stumble across very complex principles described in those sources that all of a sudden just exactly describe the concepts that you mentioned. The frickin' ZAS VGC literature phenomenon. And I think under these assumptions, Olivia, welcome. Under these assumptions, it's fair to call it the solution. I will repeat it, however, once you are back from the ad break. McDonald's. Looking forward to it. Why did I say looking forward to it? What was I referring to? No, I misaimed. Freaking hell. I can tell you the 20 nuggets, 20 piece nuggets is like 15 bucks. What the hell? I feel like I used to get a full McDonald's meal for 15 bucks. Now the 20 piece nugget combo is 15 bucks already. Just 20 nuggets. What the hell? If I was to order 20 nuggets right now, I would have to pay, including, I think, including the freaking delivery cost. I think I'd have to pay like almost 17 bucks. What? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? However, Mr. ZAS VGC, I assume you're back from the ad break. So just for you, I'm gonna describe the freaking ZAS VGC literature phenomenon again. And what I said is, I think it's fair to call you the solution if the ZAS VGC literature phenomenon exists, where whenever we talk about a topic, no matter how knowledgeable you should be about the topic in theory, even if you shouldn't be knowledgeable about it at all, even if you've heard of it this day for the first time, then whenever we talk about it, you describe very complex concepts that whenever I inform myself on the matter afterwards with literature, I all of a sudden start discovering in the frickin' literature as well, and then I'm sitting there like, what the hell? Exactly this frickin' concept was described by ZAS VGC, who just told me I don't know anything about this topic, but logically it would make sense if it was this way. How do you know? What? It's so weird. And I think that makes it so I can pretty much safely refer to you as the solution. The cat is in front of my monitor. It's not happiness. Okay. I do the private method. Wait, no. I don't know if this is a serious answer, but I'm gonna try to explain it to myself because I'm pretty sure I have done that in the past already. McDonald's used to be that budget, quick, fast food place. Now a homemade meal is cheaper. It is. The way I explain this to myself is that you just have a very good understanding of systems and how they interact with each other. Because I believe that you have very good economic understanding, and one of the key elements of economic studies is, not to say that you study economics, but like if you know a lot about it, then I would assume you to also know principles from it. One of the key principles is to see how different factors interact with each other in bigger systems and the effects of that. And on top of that, you are also a very analytical thinker. Oh wow, he was just waiting for me. And you are doing exactly the analytical thinking that I've also tried to get into. recently. So what you do is basically you use all the information available to you, and then you analyze that information and try to figure out how exactly, with all the information given, it makes sense that something happens or it doesn't happen. And whereas I used to just stick with my first hypothesis, you do differently, and you actually, I was very low, and you actually consider many different possible options, and then based on the information you have, you assume the most likely option to probably be something along the solutions line. However, your answer was, I do the private method where I only make basic inferences and then shut up. You call that being Mr. Gray. Lol. All those blocks to get one tapped off. That happened so long ago that I don't remember anymore what the situation was. I actually do study economics. I downloaded textbooks on my PC at work and read those during downtime, but that's a very recent thing. Okay, I see. I personally didn't study economics. It's definitely a project that I want to get myself into as well. However, the little knowledge I have gained so far, just in general about the studies of economics, is that if you were to study economics at a university, for example, or very in-depthly and as part of private studies, you will gain skills that make it very easy for you to understand how the big picture forms different systems. How on the bigger scale and on the large scale systems interact with each other, and what the different effects are and everything. And what just happened? It's just Pokemon that makes you mentally sharp. I actually have to admit, I didn't consider your Pokemon advances to be the reason for your way of thinking, but instead I thought it was the other way around. But now thinking about it, it's more likely that it probably goes both ways. I would assume you probably have very decent, I don't know, a very decent G factor, very decent biological basis for intelligence already, and you just build up on that by, I don't know, probably just your personality. From what I understand, your personality is one where whenever you can figure something out, you start getting really, I don't know, striving towards, I don't know the English word right now, but really wanting to figure things out. And yeah, that probably is pretty good. This is so much easier to describe in German. Weirdly enough, I've had this exact conversation on why ZassVGC is as smart as he is. I've had that exact conversation multiple times with my girlfriend. This is not necessarily super good. Oh, we've got Abi. That is super good. Let me back up and go. Okay, I think teammate can pretty easily get him now. Let's drop a little bit of a nice. I don't know, I've just learned so many principles and so many basic principles to... Wait, I have to stop my train of thought here. Average German would be like... Which is actually a beautiful combination of... which means chair, and out, which means comfortable, and it describes the obscure feeling of being on a comfy chair. What a beautiful language. Awesome. However, I have learned many principles from you that led to me discovering a more complex way of thinking that is currently starting to open doors for me to also unlock higher levels of intelligence. Why do I keep saying intelligence? And those principles, one of them is we are humans. We can literally just analyze why something is going wrong and then make it better next time. That's pretty much the most basic thing ever. This is one of the key elements. And I'm unsure how you acquired those. If you just stumbled upon them by accident, I would assume so. I would think you probably have a personality type where not being able to do something and not being able to figure something out really gets you hooked on trying to figure out how to do that thing, instead of just giving up and being like, yeah, well, okay, I guess I'm a victim then, like I usually do. And then one thing led to the other, and all of a sudden you just discovered ways of being a smart person. I don't know how the frickin' comedic value you inspired. What does inspired mean? Where did that come from? Is inspired an actual English word? Nah, I think inspired is something like even though, right? How did inspired sneak itself into there? The comedic value, I'm unsure as for how that plays into the bigger picture, but aren't intelligent people also funnier? I don't know. It would actually make sense. Oh, here again, a good question to train your level of thinking on. Aren't smart people also, on average, funnier? And to that, I would say, one key element to understand that question is, first of all, what is funny? What makes something funny? And to answer that, I would... this probably isn't a good spot for the TD. Okay, I have to flee. And one major factor of being funny is probably associations to funny things. Like if you can, like, what usually is very funny is if someone says something and then finds an analogy or just finds a funny association that they can build a punchline on. And naturally, if you are smarter in this specific way, that you can, I don't know, that you've got great analytic thinking and you are able to draw a lot of different very diverse factors together to reach conclusions. If that's pretty easy for you, then naturally, obviously, you are also going to be good at that. But I feel like I don't have a good enough understanding of how comedy really works to really understand this. I walked around and stumbled upon diamonds, and now I'm top 10 diamonds. I'm top 3! What am I gonna say? I'm top 3, and I never even stumbled upon diamonds, you know? It's crazy. Nine! My goodness. This is actually quite beautiful. After looking into the whole topic of intelligence, not intelligency, I don't know why I kept saying that. After looking into the whole topic of intelligence again, I was under the assumption that as a healthy adult person who isn't majorly nerfed by a lot of different factors that have to do with their health, for example, sleep and nutrition and whatever, it is pretty much impossible to increase your intelligence meaningfully. Okay, dude. Now it has to be a clip. Welcome to the highlight video. How I got the bet, and now also I got the 2 final kills. We'll take that. We'll take that. Hey, this is not fair. I'm gonna act as if I'm not present, and now I can get the kill. Okay, awesome. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, very interesting actually. I was under the assumption that what I just said, I think you can probably all still remember. However, with the use of critical thinking, I thought to myself that this wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. Because if I think about what I define as intelligence, there's so many things that count towards this that I feel like you can train to an extent where you can make significant progress on them and alter your performance towards a positive so significantly that saying intelligence is something you can't alter anymore under these circumstances that I named didn't really seem logical to me. I thought to myself, maybe I misinterpreted something I heard, or maybe I didn't understand the concept presented too well, and that sparked curiosity inside of me that led to me actually investigating. And I figured out this is not set into stone, but like after just a little bit of brief research, and this research also includes frickin' AI, so don't take this at face value, but this is just my understanding of the situation. Might not be accurate. I have actually figured out that what isn't possible to alter under these circumstances is actually not the intelligence as we understand it, like all the different skills you can have throughout your daily life, but instead it more so seems to be the intelligence as an IQ related G factor. It's been a while since I've informed myself about this whole IQ G factor topic, so I'm unsure how exactly it works. However, my brief and shallow research has led me to the conclusion that I actually think the way it properly is that the base level of your cognitive performance, your apparently G factor, as I said, I'm unsure how exactly this happens, but your base level of performance, if you compare it to a PC, for example, your specs under these circumstances, you can't really alter too much anymore. No significant change is going to happen here. Like, even talking about a change of 20 to 30 points of IQ, even though the system of measurement questionable, but even a change like this isn't necessarily possible. Probably not possible at all, but instead just very minor changes. And actually, now that I think about it, as I said, without a deeper understanding of the system of IQ, isn't the system of IQ criticized frequently for not representing someone's skills accurately, but instead just the specs of the computer, more or less? So I think for what we are looking at, it's actually a pretty good metric. However, what I wanted to say is this whole thing can't be influenced too much. You can't update your built-in graphics card, like 1020, I don't know what graphics card, to a 5090 graphics card as an adult under these circumstances. That's not possible, obviously. However, you can download software to your computer. I don't know. Then again, I need understanding of how computers work. So as VGC would probably be an expert here. What a fitting analogy would be. You can install the software that makes your computer be able to use the specs it has much more efficiently. And this can actually make a drastic difference. If you are using a completely buggy software that, I don't know, is not optimized at all and just draws immense amounts of your PC's performance, then obviously that is much worse than, for example, getting the most up-to-date, bug-free and completely optimized software that is going to run a million times better. And from what I've researched, I actually believe that it is possible. I'm starting to understand why my grandma sometimes said that I can talk like a waterfall, and However, that's not what I wanted to talk about here. Instead, what I have more or less figured out, as I said, this is not necessarily set in stone, is that all of these different skill sets we as humans can make use of, that all fall under the category of what you would consider intelligence. For example, I don't know, spatial awareness or critical thinking or mathematical understanding and its principles, and I don't know, there are so many things that go into it. All of those can in fact be trained. Also, I don't know, arguments. If you, for example, study, I don't know, philosophy, then you are going to get very good at logics and chains of arguments and what's logically consistent and inconsistent, everything like that. If you train those skills that are considered to be part of the intelligence spectrum, then you can actually have an insane difference. And I would actually go as far as to compare this to a bodybuilding example in how drastic this may be, from what I understood. If you have amazing genetics, but you don't make use of them, and you don't actually train any of these skills, but instead stay dumb like I do, or like I did for most of my life, then you are still not going to look great bodybuilding wise. If, however, you have very bad genetics, but you follow a proper nutrition plan and a workout plan, you've got tons of discipline, then you are going to look like a pretty decent proper bodybuilder at some point, probably. So that just goes to show, I am unsure how big exactly this factor really is. Like, I have to admit, this is super interesting to me, and I could see myself looking into this again. Like, how big of a difference does it make? Does it really make your biological and whatnot unchangeable situation? And how much can you change it just by, for example, studying, educating yourself, being aware of certain things and trying to work out better ways for that? And that's actually very, very interesting. I very much lean on the nurture side of the nature versus nurture thing. I have to admit, while I have heard this term briefly at some point in my life, I could not tell you what nature versus nurture is. However, I would deduce that this probably just describes exactly this phenomenon of, by nature, your predetermined in theory possibilities are these, but by nurture, you nurture them up to actually fulfill their actual thing that they're supposed to be fulfilling, like pretty much exactly what I described in the bodybuilding genetics, or also how I assumed the intelligent thing to work. And that makes it feel like you probably more or less agree to the concept that I mentioned. Natural born ability versus training, exactly. I have a hard time thinking anything can be trained in terms of intelligence, and I have to admit, after looking into it, I agree to you as well with this, because I have thought to myself, and this is how I approached the whole thing, if intelligence really was, and this is exactly what I said earlier, I have this fact somewhere in the back of my head, and it seems to be an accurate fact, just not accurately described for exactly what it means. I had this fact in the back of my head that you can't alter your level of intelligence at all, or just very minorly you can alter it, you know? But then I thought to myself, but every factor that goes into how intelligent someone is, like all the skills that I can come up with that count as intelligent skills, are super learnable. And I personally have learned some of them and have gotten better at some of them. This can't be true. This is, as I mentioned, how I got into the whole thing. And without being an expert on the topic, I would just, off of my gut feeling, also say that I'm on the nurture side of things here. I'm also team nurture, I would say, when it comes to this topic at least. I believe this appears for me to be a thing. And I think that is very interesting, actually, and very cool. and sparked the thought inside of me that I think I oftentimes critique the German education system. I think this is exactly one thing that should be taught, and maybe it is being taught in some education that I didn't participate in, and maybe this is part of what they get taught in universities. I never visited a university. My med school wasn't part of an official university. It was much different. It was more like traditional school. Maybe that is something they learn there, but I think this is actually important enough to teach to just your average school child as well. Because I think, and this is something I learned from ZASVGC, that the more information you have, the better decisions you can make. And I want to revoke what I just said. Not only this holds true, I don't want to revoke it, but I want to clarify that not only this holds true, and this is not exactly what this is about, but instead, if you don't know how to properly, even if you have a bunch of information, if you don't know what to properly do with it, how to properly handle it, then obviously you can also not make the greatest decisions. And I just think to myself, what would have happened if I wouldn't have met you, for example? If I wouldn't have met ZASVGC, then I would have never even started to think about all of these things. And over the years, this was an entire process that happened to me, and that I'm still in the very middle, or even at the very beginning of, where at first, through game theory, you teach me, or through the game itself, I don't want to use a term like game theory here, because I'm probably going to make game theorists mad. However, through the game and trying to understand this game, you have taught me so many different basic principles that the average person is probably well aware of. Like, for example, why does this person want to friend me once a day? For example, if you want to do something but it doesn't work, just analyze why it didn't work and do it differently next time until it works. This basic principle alone is just one of the many principles that I learned from our interactions. And these principles, again, once I started using them also in my daily life, they led me to discover other things. Like, for example, wait, if this applies to Minecraft, this probably also applies to thinking. ZASVGC isn't a black box wizard who can just think much better by nature and I can't do anything to contest him. But instead, this applies to thinking as well. And if I find out what holds me back from thinking in this complex way that ZASVGC is thinking in, then I can just learn how to change it, right? And yeah, I really think this is I really think this is super valuable. And yeah, you have probably taught me more about life than my parents or school, and both together, I have to admit. It's very interesting. I don't, as I said, I wouldn't want to imagine a world in which this wouldn't have happened, because the thought of staying in the mental space that I was staying in before it is a quite scary one, I have to admit. Ain't no one spawning in with diamonds, Nelson Mandela, this is great. The June, and welcome. You have skipped a bunch of dialogue. You have skipped straight to the gaming action. No, actually, maybe not. I really enjoyed talking about this. But you have skipped pretty much 45 minutes of me not breathing and just completely talking the whole time about things that nobody is probably interested in. Junin is the equivalent to the person who pressed the A button the whole time. Oh, whenever I played one of those old Nintendo games, even though it was a non-skippable cutscene or whatever, those moments where you couldn't skip, I was hammering down on that freaking A button so much, it was crazy. Mineplex has been down for an hour, they really brought back the OG experience. Oh, this is great. Yeah, and while analyzing myself and why I don't personally... That's crazy, Jim. What the hell? That sounds very cool. Can you get a Pokemon cape on that event? However, while analyzing, I have realized that the biggest thing holding me back in this more complex way of thinking is actually mental exhaustion. And there's multiple things that play into this. For once, obviously, my base level of mental exhaustion, but the other thing is also that my brain doesn't really have the most efficient software installed yet. Like, obviously, I'm just starting out on using my brain exactly this way. I don't really have any prior experience in this. And as you do it more and more, your brain obviously adapts to it, builds new neuronal connections and everything, and you get faster and faster and more efficient over time, and it also takes less energy, less cognitive energy. However, this is literally the number one factor that holds me back. The small factor, let's say the 10% of cases where I don't do this is because I don't remember it, and I don't identify the thinking situation I'm in to be in need of thinking like this, even though it would be. And 90% is literally I decide against thinking about it like this consciously because it's mentally super exhausting for me. However, I think it would make sense to, for me personally, obviously if you're in this situation you have to decide this for yourself, but for me personally, I think I want to push through that. I've mentioned it already. I want to push through this mental exhaustion as much as I possibly can, because the more I do it, the more easy it is going to be. And then at some point, stonks. At some point, profit. That is another thing I've thought about, because I have to admit, I'm always, and I always have been someone who has to do something because they expect a return from it. It's very hard for me to do something that I don't see returning anything. Like, if I just play a game without getting BedWars stars, if I just play a game for the fun of it, it's super hard to do this, and I don't generally like to do it because I don't feel like I'm gaining anything from it. Obviously, in theory, you gain, I don't know, fun, entertainment, anything like that. But that's not enough for me personally. And at first I thought to myself, this level of thinking and this Zaz VGC-ified way of thinking is kind of falls into this category of why would I spend this much time and effort into this to not really gain anything from it. But I think this is not a smart thought for a multitude of different reasons. One of those reasons being, as I already mentioned, you can just make much more educated choices. 35 stream streak is insane, Junin. What the hell? I will make much more, like, much better life choices that are going to get me into much better situations, the better I can think, obviously. Like, the more information you have and the better your ways of processing this information is, the better the choices that you are going to make in general for your life are going to be. So I think for this alone, it is going to be enough to go through that. But also I have to admit, I've got this very deep fascination and very deep interest in this. And another thing is, many of the things I personally really enjoy and that are interesting to me, like, for example, debates about social and societal topics, kind of require you to think like this. And I think I could understand those concepts that are part of these discussions, but also understand and like articulate and not articulate, but form much better trains of thoughts in this entire category if I just acquire this skill, you know. And I think for that alone, it actually also is very much worth it. So yeah, I think I can just profit. And there's so many other things. For example, also, if I want to be a parent at some point, then the decisions I make for my child, the decisions I make in how to handle this situation and how to interact with my child and everything are obviously going to be influenced by this as well. we had this talk on stream in the past already, where there's so many things I want to do and so much education I want to go under before I even consider producing children. There too, it's not only for example, I don't know this English word, I have to admit. It's not only the information on how to treat your child the best according to the most accurate and modern science, but it's also, this is a part of the as much information as possible, but the side of what to do with this information is also very, very important. So just for being a better parent to my child, I think I have the responsibility to also look into this. There's so many things that that will profit off of this in my life, but also so many things where I see it almost as my, or in this case even completely as my responsibility. And yeah, now we need a new teammate, which is very sad. I just hit godlike 38k wins in duels. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's insane, dude. 38,000 wins is crazy. 38,000 wins is insane. What's teammate up to? Oh, does he want to trap them in Avi? Nah, okay. That's crazy. GG's on that, Vad. GG's. Ah, yeah. What can I tell you? Very, very interesting. Now let's see if we can get some actual gameplay in as well. There are a couple of people on that weren't on before. Okay, but all in all, didn't really change. Still need to drink one more potion. Maybe the lobby 1 situation has changed. I don't know if you've been listening to the stream while grinding your wins, Vad, but if you did, then holy hell, you must be a poor soul. You are grinding the duels wins, and while doing so, you just have to listen to the past like 50 minutes of waffling without any, as we say in German, without any dot and comma, just straight firing it like a machine gun. Crazy. Poor guy. Okay, this is very sad. I really... Yeah! Sad face! Oh my god. Life ruined, day ruined. Even that doesn't want to listen to this. German language strikes again. Hey! Foil was taken! Thank you for the follow. You know, what many people don't know about Foil was taken, they actually listened to the entire stream and they liked it so much, especially the part about the homeless people, that they decided, okay, I have to follow. But they were so, like, hypnotized by this insane entertainment that they couldn't even move anymore. And just now that we are starting to make a slight break in the monologue, they just now found the force in their fingers again, the power to click the follow button, which they longed for so long for the past 50 minutes. Anyway, I really don't want to play solos. Come on. Is there a way around it? I've already asked all of these people. Do you think Espinode is good at BedWars? They're probably super good at PvP, but like, that's not gonna win us a video game. Especially with my current state of mind where I don't really pay attention to the game. I would enjoy a very strategically competent partner. Maybe 1 block? Grinding for the 7 wins I still need? We could do that. I mean, after all, yeah, let's get 5 final kills in double. Let's get five final kills in solos. And then once we have that and the potion quest as well, play 1 block? I guess. I guess if we have to, we'll do it. Okay. Okay. I'm currently rescuing a plant. Do you still remember the plant that was sitting in the background down there on the floor all the time? That plant is pretty much dead. It's not much left of it. But I am planning on rescuing it, and I've already made some efforts. I've looked into how to rescue it, and I've done a lot of things. I've shaved off all of the dead parts. I've given it water, I've given it a different space where it gets more light, and I really hope I can save it. Chances do look good from what I've researched, because I do see something that is called, beautiful German word, Speertrieb. There appears to be at least one very, very healthy Speertrieb in the middle of the plant, and a very big one too. And my hopes is that this is a sign that the plant itself is still stable enough to survive until I have yeah, brought it to good health again. I used to have plants, a few varieties of carnivorous plants. Interesting. I really like plants, and I would really love to have a lot of them. But all of the plants you ever saw in my background, also like the hanging plant and everything, they just all died. It's very sad. Why would he let me get that? I really want to get this guy. It is so sad. It is super sad. He wasn't too. I could have eyeballed him. Didn't think of that. Now Gray's gonna get the file. The problem is just because of my depression, I frequently just forgot about those plans for a long time. Couldn't care for them because I couldn't even care for myself, more or less. And, oh wow, that was pretty good. And after weeks of not getting any water, in combination to that, my girlfriend also hates opening the blinds for the living room. And this obviously makes it so they don't really get light. Not the greatest circumstances under which plants really survive, I have to admit. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that's gonna change now. Oh man, if only I could play doubles. It's so sad. Oh ho ho. Do you think... Can maybe get slower too. Do you think that there's electricity here? Because I've started thinking that maybe my headaches come from continuous electric stimulation, because exactly where I have this headache, exactly there, the headphones broke a while ago, and there's just exposed parts of the headphones there. I don't believe that there is open electricity, because the cable itself is still completely intact, and I don't assume that by default there's just free electricity floating around there. And also because the headphones have been like this for a long time already, multiple weeks, maybe even months. However, the headaches are very new, so I don't assume a causative relationship there. Hey! Imagine I wouldn't have gotten this frickin' bet now because of the lag holding me back, dude. That wouldn't have been great. I do remember, however, our objective. We still wanted to drink 1 potion, and we wanted to get 5 final kills, if I'm not mistaken, here. This guy might fireball jump past us. Okay, I couldn't get him. Did perform quite well, though, in that fight. Hello. What? As if I got those hits. What? He could jump down and trap me in here. Don't assume so, however. I hope there's no one coming from the dimension. Oh wait, he opened it! Okay, he also didn't know. He dropped down with me. Okay, white is coming now. There's a free final kill, but the free final kills don't count toward the quest, so... For my objective, it doesn't really matter. Frickin' hell. Oh lol, I thought he was, 9, what a waste. I thought I saw him go back to his base. That was frickin' wasted. I hope this hints towards a possibility that he isn't super good at the game. Sad, okay. Got him somewhat low though. I hope. Okay, we don't have the most amount of blocks. However, I don't plan on using a bunch of blocks here. All that is needed is this. Please tell me you fell off from that? Yes, he did. Awesome. I think yellow would be an easy target. But I also have to play for stats at least a little bit, and that makes it so I sadly have to go for red. Yeah, no, I won't get over there in time to accomplish anything meaningful anymore. And he placed it. KB stick time. Ah, and this guy's already there, and red obviously is gonna go for me. Yeah. What could be the play of all plays here? I think going mid is a play. Did he die? Wait, what? Okay, it's obviously makes sense. I knew it was coming. I should have just fired it back or stopped walking forward or something. Okay, but we did make some advances, which isn't bad. I think we got like 1. Yeah, exactly what I thought. 2 more, which aren't going to be gained today anyway. And then we have it. Three more finals. Interesting stuff. I have heard of that. But I don't know. I don't really feel like I need it. Do you feel like I need it? Don't really have any issues with unstable connection, I feel like. I have to remember that I also have to drink a pot. Frickin' hell, why do I keep purchasing frickin' doubles items? Well, actually, there's no such thing as a doubles item. Well, I was almost scared I would kill him mid-air. That, please do slash marker. Take it. Oh, what? Looked like there was no bridge there. That was scary. I feel like if we're at the topic of nature versus nurture, I feel like my nature is below average probably, but in certain skill sets of intelligence I've been nurtured very well, whereas in others I haven't really been nurtured very well. But I feel like my baseline isn't super strong, I have to admit. And I don't think this is a thing to be ashamed of. Obviously I'm a little sad about it, and I think I would probably be better off if I had some more advantage in that department. But especially with the newfound knowledge that I can influence this whole thing quite a bunch after all. I think it's pretty fair to not be super worried about it. I would give you some examples. Let me see if I can kind of come up with some. Usually at this point I would have said I could give you examples, but I'm just not going to do so right now because it's too mentally exhausting. But no, I'm going to push through it. For example, my memory is very bad, and to the point where also, for example, if I'm having an argument, then in the middle of the argument I keep forgetting about what exactly we are talking about very quickly. This is one thing where I can already tell. Then everything towards mathematical and logical department I struggle with quite a lot. Ah, sad. I really would have wished I would have stopped him. Like pretty much very, very many of all the skill sets in intelligence I just don't perform very well at, aside from the skill sets that I either trained or got nurtured on very well as I was still a child. Like, for example, when it comes to the part that involves speech, texts, understanding of texts and literature and everything, that I was nurtured on like almost nobody else I've ever met. Probably nobody else I've ever met. And thus I would consider myself above average in skill when it comes to those. And yeah, all of that leads, from my current understanding of how this whole thing works, leads to the conclusion that I probably by nature don't have the greatest baseline level of what would be necessary. Frick. It's very important. Yeah, okay, frick. Couldn't. I saw too late that he knew I was going to try to get to that ender chest. Now he has valuables that are potentially decisive of this game, so I really hope that what I saw, a pink guy crossing a yellow bridge, was a pink guy crossing the bridge to yellow in order to kill him. Else I am very worried. What? How did none of those hits register? I mean, I didn't aim on him, that's how, yeah. It's crazy how I just assumed that to work when I wasn't even looking at the guy or my crosshair. I was just jumping up and looking around the sky. Well, okay. Things to be confused about. I think now that my last chance of stopping this guy in his tracks is over, I might as well just try to actually stack myself up. Or fight this guy as he's going to my base. He got a pill. And I can't clutch again. It's literally impossible to clutch on this map for me, I feel like. Okay, wait, what? He didn't have shears. I, however, do have shears. Block trap! No, I didn't get the hit again. Why can I not get any hits? Man. I don't know which base I am. Okay, wait. Well, got him. It's got speed. Oh man, now my bed is gone. Man and Forever, welcome. Not yet. He's just trying to escape. Wait, I have to kill this pink guy. Frick in hell, I'm in not a good position. No, I don't think the trap would have benefited me at all in this position. Okay, good. Now that isn't super good anymore unless he got hit off with that hit, which I don't assume. Wait, does he also not have? Bruh. Solos players have never heard of a thing called pickaxe. They've never heard of it. It's just a foreign word to them. I really didn't anticipate well where that block was about to hit my inventory. I don't even want to place endstone, it's completely on accident whenever I do it. It's just because I play so much doubles. Okay, I think I could get the, if I haven't already, I don't remember how many I needed. Wasn't it 3? Yeah, then I already got it. Yeah, I definitely already got it. We've hit the 90s. Oh, that looks super good. 3,990. Wow. Whoa. Only GB80 would have had 3 tools randomly in a freaking Solos game. Probably, huh? Ah, GB80. Where is this guy? Is he trying to... Nah. He is not trying to sneak around. This guy probably got himself the equipment necessary to take out my bed defense. Awesome. Yeah, it's so good, and I've been looking forward to watch that third video he uploaded for so long. I just really want to watch it, but I really haven't found time yet. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Oh, it's so amazing. Well, this guy didn't want to be part of my quest. Luckily, I've already done my quest. Wait, wait, let's just finish the potion quest as well. Alright, awesome. Potion quest. Oh yeah, it's actually super good content. It's so good. I really love it. Awesome. 300 is crazy. Okay, we've done all of them. Right. I really need to grab something to drink. Okay, I'm gonna try. Look at me losing my account right here and then. Well, actually, you can't lose your account through these methods. Are we sure about this? Is it supposed to look like this? I'll get water real quick. Oh, my back. Wait, Chicago? Okay. I figured that my lowest and best working most of the time is actually Montreal, but sure. Yeah, in Chicago I have 10 ms more ping on Hypixel, and the other thing you sent me doesn't even exist. Like, there's no connection option. It just stays crossed. I feel like I'll stick to Montreal. I feel like I've discovered a little bit of a secret method with Montreal. Ah, but at least now that I switch back to Montreal, it's 118, and Hypixel official has 120. I don't know, man. I don't really see it. If it has any positive effects, like, I doubt anything's gonna happen. I don't think I'll have better hit track. I don't think it changes anything. So I might as well just stick to Hypixel. Alright, alright. I think we're gonna go to the frickin'... I don't know what it's called right now. I think we're gonna go to one block. What am I gonna say, Zaz? What am I gonna say? I am a pretty interesting person, even though this is not about me being interesting, but instead whatever's going on here. It's the cat. Ah, the cat is not... Where's the cat now? Oh, you know what I'll do? Wait, give me some time. I already forgot all the one block strats, aside from not walking off at the start. Hope you didn't see my ass. Does this look good? Let me see. Yeah, why not? Looks pretty okay. Alright, let's see. My usual strat used to be to just bridge out as high as... Ah, freaking hell, I already messed it up. As high as possible. However, I feel like I then discovered a better strat at some point. I just don't remember that strat anymore. I'm definitely using neither right now. Not the bridging up very high strat, not the other strat, because I don't even remember it anymore. Neither of them. 9! Not with all of this equipment. But I'm pretty sure I can jump, he can't, so pretty chill. Bruh. Now, your spawn pod ran out. Okay, doesn't matter, I literally can't get over there. I think I'll stop this and instead wait for some good item. The thing is, we need 7 wins of this, right? So how are we gonna do that? I hate this. We're definitely not gonna get those wins today. I can play for probably another 1.5 hours, but like 7 one-block wins in 1.5 hours? Question mark? Probably not. I think the strat was just to build a base, stack up, and then rush the remaining players. Can tell you, I enjoy this. Don't want to mess this up. Okay, my pearl didn't work. I thought that was a perfect strat, but if maybe it went over there, I don't know. Probably went above. No, he covered it. I could have... Oh no, never mind. Wouldn't have been super smart. This, however, I will bank. Do I have a crafting table somewhere? I don't. Okay, wait. Hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Wait, he lost his bed. Oh, there's a crafting table. Got him. Alright, now we have those 3 teams. I still remember how I played one block for a highlight video, and it actually, I think, performed pretty well at the time. Speaking of the highlight channel, less than 1 month until we reach YouTube rank requirement. Woohoo! 25 days, boy! All-time high for those who aren't on the Discord channel. Aren't in the Discord channel. I literally hit an all-time monthly sub growth height, or high, with 7,716, I believe it was. Monthly subs. That's so crazy. Wow, one of the best one block items I just got. Just like that. Oh my god, I got it twice. What is this? What the hell? I don't even want to go there and grab my stuff. Okay, at this point I have to shelter, right? At this point I'm not gonna rush them, but instead wait. No more rushing. Just waiting and stacking up. My girlfriend is a fan of Iron Maiden. Call her. I toss out the Iron Hoe. I think you can tell what joke I was about to make. And she's not a fan of Iron Maiden. It was just for the joke. No more jokes for me then. Where's that crafting table? Wait, I think I'm gonna spend this on a crafting table. Wait, no, trousers don't work. However, I can be pretty much full diamond. Lol. Okay, I've got 10 seconds. I'm unsure when to fire the ball. I think now. Didn't fall off from it. Fall the frick off! What? He didn't fall off from any of the fireballs. If you get a water bottle, drink them? Okay, is that a secret thing I haven't noticed? Oh, this sucks like crazy. What the hell? None of my frickin'... Now it's just about who gets long-range projectiles first. Could build... Yeah, okay, but that takes so many blocks. I'd rather just wait for a game and... I probably made more kills than him, so I'm probably gonna get the win. Don't feel like I'm gonna need this necessarily, but don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think it would be stupid to waste my game end advantage. Managers are pretty good in this mode, maybe not in this situation. If he doesn't get game-winning stuff in the next 1 minute 50, oh, I could do an epic move here, but nah, not gonna waste my advantage like that. Play is pretty good. You want to... Can you pick up stuff like in Skywars? You can't. I mean, this ender pearl does give me safety, but I don't see it's saving me if I bridge egg over, if I ice bridge over there. I could actually go way above him. I'm so stupid for this. Oh, good. Why did I get... What? What? 73 BedWars XP? Ah, because everything had combined, even the thing at the end there. Okay, I see. It doesn't matter if we hide our queue or not, but I like this screen, so I'm gonna open it. Mindplex people don't seem to be doing well. It's probably the best combination of things you could have gotten. Oh, super rating with a party of 23 people? So that's where all my viewers are. Welcome everybody. I hope your stream was amazing. Welcome. Awesome to see you, man. Welcome. I guess you probably played BedWars. Oh, thank you. This is... we got the first diamond block and then freaking ender chest. Perfect combination for this. Welcome. Oh, also not too bad. Welcome everybody. You can be lucky that you didn't wait over earlier, because I think 1 hour plus we spent with me just literally having an endless monologue, just without breathing in between. 1 hour straight I talked just about principles of cognition and thinking and unnecessary. So yeah, I didn't check out Mindplex, I also don't care. I just heard it wasn't going too well for the poor Mindplexers. Poor people. It doesn't work yet. Poor people. What can I say? Wait, isn't this a crafting recipe? Okay, but a useless one. A stone? Oh. Have fun, super. Always good to be dipped for food. Oh, there's such a funny German meme about dipping, but it's not that type of dipping. How high does this go? Oh, not very high. Sometimes you get quite insane potions that actually do very good for you, but how many endermites am I supposed to take? Points. No. Hey, don't keep killing me. Especially not now that I got a freaking helmet. Okay, sadly I'm not making kills. That is not good for my end game advantage. Okay, at this point. Okay, now we can... Frag. Okay. I don't think his bed is open anyway. Yeah, no. I couldn't even break it fast enough. I can. Nam Soswa, welcome! On. Okay, I did get a kill. No, I didn't even. No, he's getting my bed! Well. I'm supposed to drink water balls, huh? Why? That. Why did you make me... The best item in all of One Block BedWars. I got a lucky chest. Someone told me I'm supposed to drink the water bottles. I never use them to produce any potions. Who cares about that? I'm not a potion maker. You can get... Ach, lol. Where's your bed? Is your bed down here? It is. So confused. Okay. Wait, I didn't even have a bed anymore myself. What a risky thing I just did. I didn't know I didn't have a bed anymore. I forgot. What am I gonna tell you? Man, we still need 6 wins of this. But now I understand why you wanted me to drink that. I just have the typical mistake. I just have the ball thing already. Oh, you didn't even see it. I walked backwards and lost my first block. Whenever you feel dumb, just remember that there are people who are force rushing in 1 block. And you don't need to feel dumb anymore. Ooh, melons, I think you can also place conveniently. And then I can do this. Silk touch I don't need. I don't know what that was. Oh, if I only had a chest. 9! Dude, this Minecraft version has such crazy physics already. Second attempt. I tossed the bow onto the slime block and it bounced off and fell into the void. What? This exists in Minecraft 1.8.9? Bruh, Sashimi, welcome. Oh, I wish this was Charlie the Unicorn. I would just go around and break everyone's bed and kill everyone. That, please go ahead and do /marker bow. Oh, knockback also wouldn't be too bad, would it? Please do /marker bow that. Yeah, Charlie being removed is so sad. Block of coal. Wait, can I break his bed somehow? Thank you. Thank you, Vat. Okay, I think next up we're gonna go for this guy. Oh, I'm getting so many bows. 4 minutes. Let's put this into the back of my inventory. I'm I'm patiently waiting until I can I just block this off? I'm patiently waiting until I get a chest so I can finally bank all my valuables. This is quite decent. Okay, I want. All I want for Christmas is a chest, please. Oh my god, give me a chest already. I need a chest. Chest is so important. Chest. Ender chest, trap chest, normal chest, whatever. Whatever I need. Come on. I need any of it. Wait, are you? You're a foul kill, aren't you? Well, that didn't work. Wait, let's be smart. At this point I could have produced a chest already. At this point I could have just built it. Okay, we're starting to get to the point where I'm thinking that I should just start my base camp. Let's build camp. Let's set it. Yeah, get out of here. Let's go ahead and build camp. That's good. Let's start stacking up. I don't think we have the advantage this time though. I think we probably need to... Oh man, there's a shopkeeper. I think we probably need to... Hey, who? Where? Invis. He bought an Invis potion at his shopkeeper. What the hell? I hope he was smart enough to buy blocks. Nah, I'm really hoping he wasn't. No, number 1, Invis catcher in 1 block 2. I didn't let go of that key, by the way. Okay, you belong to me. And finally I got a chest. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Knockback sword in 1 block? Power enchantment book in 1 block? Experience balls? Is power what I should be going for? What? This guy was loaded on insane valuables. What the actual hell? What? I don't even know where to go with all this stuff. Let's go. I'm starting to run out of space. Bet, squid, all of you disappear. Dude, Vad, thank you for this trick. Thank you for the life hack. Okay, anvil. Let's set down the anvil. 20 seconds. Don't have anything. Please tell me I can hit this guy off once it's time. I hope I didn't necessarily reveal myself already now. This is useless. This is cool. Okay. Joke's on you, I have a bow too. And you don't have a water stream that you can profit off of. Okay, he has a bow too, however. Yeah, that water is good for him, bad for me. How many... Okay, I think I can safely stay here. And he's very far away, probably too far for being an actual threat towards my health and safety, so I'll just do this. And probably win the game now, just off of Gamemode. Awesome. Not gonna go for any of this. Will I come to regret this at some point? Probably not. You can throw one after... No, I threw two. I could have kept both to enchant something, but I'm good. I'm not planning on fighting him anyway. Slowness. This. There's the ball I was missing. What is he doing? Okay, he's just standing there. No. 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 Sad. Okay. Hard did some damage, I can tell you. Okay. None of this is needed. None of this is needed. Also not needed. Oh, true, I have firebolts. Totally forgot about that. Thank you. Hopefully he doesn't remember he has a bow. Oh, good. Thank you so much, Sushimi. Thank you for reminding me of the fireball. Wait, let's farm some ender dust too. Unless that's fixed already. Alright. No, Vad told me I had a fireball. GG's, Vad. Nice. This is actually working very well. This is working very well. Cool. I'm sorry, Vad. I corrected myself. Where's the cat? Cat there. Where's the cat? Where is it? It's behind... It's all cute. It's behind the... Not walking off. It's behind the... TV. Here we go. It's behind the TV. I didn't assume that. Oh, I could have combined that so well with the torch. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, not nice. Okay, he doesn't know how to use a fishing rod, it looks like. Can I hit away? No, you don't see any of that. Thank you. Okay, let's go and make more advances. This is going well. Again, same strat, trying to get a bunch of kills So then we... Ah, I forgot the ladders. Trying to get a bunch of kills, so then we can wait in the final fight instead of actually having to fight. Here, take night vision, huh? Some night vision. Wait, does the TNT... It probably goes off automatically, right? Bone. We've got a bone to pick, my friend. We've got a... Here, weakness, weakness. Oh, he's got a shopkeeper, didn't he? Okay, at this point, can just do this. Okay. Okay, I understand. I was just about to do that. Well, do it on someone else then. Okay, we got one kill, but there's at least one more person who also got a kill. Unless we get like 2 or 3 kills, we can't be super safe. He's got a bow. I don't enjoy that too much, I have to admit. What if we start building a base? Ah, I don't know. Oh, that sounded like a villager to me. Ah, I'm not quite sure what to make of this situation. I need a building block. A connecting block, more or less. A hand mineable block that I can use to place blocks in a better way. You probably don't know what I mean, but it doesn't matter. Throwable TNT, huh? I don't know if I necessarily need that. I'll just throw it away. You want a TNT jump, or what is your plan? Respiration, my friend. I don't like this. Yellow is performing well. Yellow is getting killed. Ah, yellow is I found kill himself. Good, very good. Good. Is there anything in there? No. 2 foul killed so far. Wait. 3rd foul kill? 9! You goofhead. Fallen like a casual. Okay. Horse. Oh, please. Oh, build limit. Lol. I don't think I've ever reached build limit in one block. Yes! Ha 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 ha! I think now I can be pretty safe to survive this whole ordeal. That, please go ahead and do slash marker bow shot. Yeah, Germans hit that shot, dude. My German genes came out for a second. They don't show often, but when they do, it's worth it. I would like to have some more stable blocks, I have to admit. Oh wow, I didn't expect this to happen as quickly as it ended up happening. I mean, I could save myself with this. With this, you know. Well, I didn't know there was water there. But I think I'll just stay here. I think it's quite the safe place to stay. I don't know if I should attack this guy. I think I risk quite a bunch by doing so. That didn't work. Ah, it looks as if though I won the game. Unless he can hit that back. Oh, he seems to be able to do so. Please stop being able to hit those back. Yes! Okay, wait, at this point, I'll just... Yeah, okay. My gas finished you. Oh, this is so sad. Wait. Need to block this water source. Need to block it. Good. Goodbye, my friend. I won the next one block game. 10 stars. Welcome, Linux. Welcome. 10 stars. Awesome. I'm pretty good at one block. I'm starting to feel like this is going pretty well. 4 more wins. I'm actually performing very well at one block. What? You can't tell me this is less engaging than media doubles games. It is pretty good. It also is quite creative. Mm-hmm. Sushimi! Nah. You little person. Little tiny person. You didn't throw it half your items. Yeah, it would get very creative, surely. Sushimi. I really didn't think you'd be one of those people. Is that SpongeBob? Sushimi. Did not think of you in this way. Okay, I'm actually gonna save this as a building block then. How did I always do this? Like this. What? Oh, just good that it failed. Against Sushimi, I'm gonna use the advanced tactics and actually use this as my building. Well, so why are you walking backwards like that? Are you good? Sad, immediate hit. Doesn't matter though, I'm in the... Wait, that's not my base. I thought that was my base. I saw that. Goodbye. Enough sushimi around. No more sushimiing around in my game. Okay, so we did get 1 kill here. It's just very important that we continue doing so. This guy... Oh. Farm me killed Scast, or am I gonna wait until the next bed has been destroyed? I think we're gonna wait until the next bed has been destroyed. I also need my 10 wins. What am I gonna say? My bedtime is soon. I need like 5 more. I don't know how many I need, I have to admit. Maybe it's 4 as well. Okay, come on, you can get his bed. Come on, get his bed. Kill each other. Now a bed has been broken. Go, Ghast, go, farm kills for me. Go, Squid, go. Drown. Choke. Whatever. Cry. This didn't go too well. The Squid has so many applications. Anobi, welcome. I welcome you to my stream. This is not great. This situation at hand. The situation at hand is not great at all. I don't think it's realistic to get to them. Okay, but if they take each other out... Okay. This is sad. No, this is the worst ending I could have imagined. If I don't kill this white guy, he's gonna get the win now. The tactic! Didn't fail yet, but doesn't look good. Wait, he actually wants to go over here? What a goofhead. You would be better off not going for that, but sure, if you please. Oh, my bed's all open down there. Oh no. Whatever will I do now? Wait, I should use sponge as my connecting block. This is kind of sad. Got him! I think we need 3 more wins now, if I'm not mistaken. This is actually a bunch of fun. I really like how one block actually seems to be one of the most popular modes now. They added something popular for once. Well done, guys. Well done. I don't want this to be my building block, but I feel like this person could be good. I'm scared of pink. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. Could you not? Could you? Yeah, get out of here. Wait, is that in my game? And I didn't realize? Wait. Lol, that is on grey. Oh no, Matt, you're gonna ruin my— Hey! What? What happened? Oh my god, what a crazy person. Well, that is no longer in my game. So, who here is a Techno LARP fan? Someone said in chat in the lobby. Lol. I still don't entirely know what to make of it. I'm unsure if I'm a Techno LARP fan. I just don't quite know yet. I wish what item I'm missing out on here. Probably a game-winning item. Deciding resources. Yeah, good. Oh, okay, stone sword, also not bad. Sugar cookie. You got Charlie? What the hell? Okay, let's keep this. Let's see. What the hell? This guy is the luckiest duck. Lily pad? Wait, pistons are super easy to break with hand, aren't they? Counterintuitively. He's using buttons even. Awesome. He messed up. Poor diamond block that I'm about to lose. Nope, not losing it. Okay, pretty good. Now, I would like a little bit of a... Can I... Yeah, okay. Waving back, Anobi. Welcome, welcome. Cute how you're waving at me with my own means of communication. This is our only line of communication right now because my phone is in the other room charging up. The only way I can communicate to my girlfriend is via Twitch chat. She's one of you guys. Oh, this is a perfect building block. Ah, well, it's a very limited line of communication. Very, very limited. Okay. Yes, I was expecting exactly that. Oh, if only I would have said it. In my head, I was like, if we were texting privately now, she would respond with he, and she did. How good is that? Oh, okay. I just realized I don't even need to stack up, do I? Because if I get the kills before, you know, then I can just wait at the end of the game anyway. Right? Nice, he failed. 9! I failed because it wasn't full block, so the block didn't stop me while jumping up, but instead I jumped straight over the block. That's something you don't account for. Well, sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the set. Don't turn around, don't turn around. I fell victim to the same thing again. This block has to disappear. The enchantment table has to go. It can't stay there. Bruh. He got rid of my only way out. And this Enderman continues to do so. And he just hit me straight off. This is so sad. Okay, we've learned a very important lesson. Do not build staircases, including enchantment tables, as the last step. If you do so, you're dead. Because then you mess up multiple times because your learning curve is negative, and then you lose the video game. That feels like a real defeat. Oh, I feel like I have to use the bathroom quite soon. In a very positive way. 1, 2, 3. Bruh. I think I counted too fast or something. Lol. Sadness. I would like a building block. And not an Enderman. I don't need an Enderman. Hey Goblino, this pack is so do your 140k pack. You can find it easily on YouTube by typing in do your 140k pack. How many more do we need? 3? We can do it. You're welcome. Oh. Close. I need a building block. Need a building block. Lol. Did you see that? He actually tossed gold at the frickin' zombified piglin. Bruh. He tossed gold at it. My man is playing a different version of this game. Nah. What a goofhead. Oh god. Vad, please do /marker piglin bartering. Dude, what a crazy madman. To the pig man. Dude, that would have been so much better if I could have only have remembered its name. I have to admit, I didn't remember its name anymore. Shame on me. Shame on me, I didn't remember. I also grew up with the pig man, but I couldn't remember anymore. It's so sad. Not performing particularly good. Not performing particularly well. Behind you. What is behind me? No, now you hit me off. Oh wait, I've got an axe, I didn't know. That makes things much more comfortable, obviously. Wait, I need to use this for my personal gain. Thank you for giving me that. Behind me is an easy target is probably what you wanted to say. Behind you, easy target. But I think I'll go there. Oh, you enchantment table, you ruined my last game. It was you and not my learning curve. Only you. I don't think that works. Right, so no bed. Okay. I think already we're in a position where we don't necessarily need to make guilds anymore. But just for good measure, since we still have some time, I will go for it. And I'll comfortably use, well, I can't really use this for anything as of right now. I'll comfortably use all the equipment I can get, just because I know I won't really need it. Not after all. We do need to break this, however. Wait, we need to break both? Yes, awesome. I think he is here. I don't want this to be the block I'm standing on. Take the pig, not me! Okay. If not already, then now definitely are we the victors of this game. He disconnected! Okay, it still counts. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. And it also doesn't matter if he gets my bet or not. Nothing matters anymore. You died? Toxic meme, it's you! It was you after all in my game. How fun. Well, yeah, now nothing matters anymore. We're just gonna comfortably win this game now. Would be cool if I would be getting anything to defend here. But I don't think it's necessary. I hope he can't really follow. He could probably follow the path I've built. He could probably follow that, which feels more than unsafe. Don't think this is possible. It is, and I can squeeze through. Okay. Yeah, now I just gotta wait for Gamemode. Yeah. I'm very sorry to have to tell you, but yeah. You are not going to be victorious. I can, however, obviously replace my defense with... Oh. Oh, how many arrows do you have? How many freaking arrows do you have? He saved up all his arrows. Oh, good. Healing. Kingdom for healing. I would love to have some healing right now. Obviously, it's not gonna work. Oh. I need... Where's my block? I hope I am not sticking out. But now I think we can comfortably wait. Or... Oh, I've got a bow too now. Grab chest, I'm out of ado. Now let's put all stuff that we could potentially need. Protection's good. This we could need for enchantments. Lol, how the arrows fell down. Oh, I really need a toilet break. What's he doing? Wait, is he? Actually, he's not gonna make it over, is he? Wait, did he get a lucky? He got a lucky chest. Frickin' lucky duck. I'm standing on thin ice. I'm standing on very thin ice. I'm so scared for dear life. Why is this a silverfish? Bruh. Please, 2 minutes. I just have to last 2 minutes. Wait. This could be potentially devastating for me. Where is he now? Wait, what? I'm confused. He disappeared? What? Ah, wait, he is there after all. He just went in this. Frickin' went in this. What a crazy game of cat and mouse. No, don't drop the spider on me. Just need to survive 1 more minute. Okay. 40 seconds. I don't know if he's aware. I should have stacked up on equipment after all. Oh god, he's gonna bomb me. Well, my tactic doesn't work if the people are actually, yeah, able to kill me. Okay, I'll take a toilet break now. And I'm gonna think this tactic through again if I can find something to make it better. Alright, I didn't even take 3 steps yet. Going to the bathroom when I immediately recognized the way to improve this strategy massively. And the improvement we are going to make is, first we're going to secure kill superiority, and then we are not going to stay stationary in our base, but instead we are going to continuously move upwards with everything we get in order to assure a height advantage that is going to make us pretty much invincible for the last person. We got lapis. This isn't super smart. I don't know why I ended up doing this. I should stop immediately. I think from what I remember, this thing is useless, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm starting to really wish for a bow. Really wish for a chest. No? Gonna stay smart. Hey, this is not mineable? What? What a scam. What did I waste my stuff for? Okay, someone got a kill. If you were overpowered and had infinite brain, then you could obviously also keep track of who gets how many kills in order to know what to do in which situation. But I don't think we need to take it that far, even though now I have to admit I'm a little tempted. Maybe that's a little too early for someone like me. Do I look like ZaspVGC? No comment on that, but I can tell you I will not do it. Isn't it bets first? I don't know. I thought it was kills. Could actually be bets first, yeah. That would be worth it to look into. However, it's always such a pain to look at this because it's buried somewhere in the group chat and I never find it. I have to look for it for 10 minutes whenever I want to find it. It's super annoying. You probably would have the underpaid teen checking ideas at TwitchCon. I see. Yeah, it would have. yeah. Lol. Okay, whatever. You get out of here. Lion, why is this a block I'm standing on? I thought I was standing on an entirely different block. Why did I think that? Don't even know. Can't even tell you. Oh my goodness. But at least now we know that this guy can't do anything against our attacks. I think I will go for pink. Nah, I probably will have to launch a counter-offensive against this guy. He got a frickin' shopkeeper. My life is ruined. Hey, he did the same thing to me, I believe. Bruh, as if people can do that. What? Whenever I try to do that, it doesn't work. I can't even aim my pearl at a base that looks like that, just like 2 blocks, and like actually land there. How do people throw pearls so accurately? Annoying. Man, sure would be a coincidence if yellow would help me win this. Just kidding. Okay, well done. Why does this look so far away? Is it further than usual? Probably not, right? Probably just tripping. Think you looked it in the eyes, but it doesn't attack you because you're its master. Ah, mushroom doesn't drop anything. You learn and you live and you learn. Horse. Also not necessarily super helpful. Also not super helpful. But I mean, I can, to prepare, already build up. That bush. Wedge. Nah, I have tried and I have failed. Long term, it would make sense to work on it and train it. But short term, just to get these couple wins, I don't think I want to try and go for it. Okay. I should have just placed it. Now I've got the choice. What do I want to go for? This is closer, I believe. Surely he doesn't have arrows anymore, does he? What was that? Ninja star? Frickin' ninja star? I gave myself invisibility. On accident, but I'll take it. Get out of here. He doesn't know of my existence. He just doesn't know. Rah. I need to put an end to his reign if I want to survive. You goofhead! Why would you do that? Why would you kill us both? I mean, good, your items I was scared of are gone, but still, why would you do that? I shouldn't question why he's doing it, because it's logically... It totally makes sense to do it. Don't ask me why I'm questioning it. Where's his bed? Couldn't find his bed in time. Well, don't think it should matter. I think he's dead. Don't think you can... Hey, don't position yourself where I can't hit you. You goofhead. I said, get out of here. Get out of here, okay? Yeah, okay. You almost just turned that around. Okay, now a... Why do I sometimes get arrows but nothing else? Long range weapon surely would be fine. As hell. But I think the stage at which I just build up senselessly already starts. I have made 2 bad experiences to not build up. I shouldn't go to build limit. Now the build limit mod would be quite helpful. But I should go much higher than everyone else. Let me just check real quick. Build? No. Bad? Wars? Height limit? 27? I don't believe that. I've just gotta say it right here and now. I don't believe that. Don't think that is accurate. The regen I should have kept, honestly. That's a build limit. So let's go ahead and build our little base. I think it's worth more to go for helmet and shoes than to go for a chest plate from iron to diamond. I don't know how many kills this guy got. He could be a true threat. Do not know. He could surely be one. Can scroll on. Smart. He got 1 kill, 1 bed. I think that... he got a bunch of them. Oh, this guy needs to die, I think. Oh, I'm sad to have to say this, but I believe we can't let him live. I fear we need to make a move on killing. If only I had anything long range. Oh, I do. Yep. I mean, still an advantage for me. Not the advantage I was hoping for, but in general, it's an advantage. Oh, I accidentally jumped. Definitely did not want to jump in that situation. Almost ruined my game. I would have been super mad. Anything long range, please. Anything. A bow is what I'm talking about here, by the way. The item he just got, I would like to get. Or healing. Now I would also like some healing. Oh, his bow deals insane amounts of damage. Yeah, okay, there's nothing I can do. Don't have enough to hide myself, not enough blocks to build something between us. There's nothing I could have done there. Maybe I could have fled back to the little base I built, but then he would have just shot me over there. No, I don't think, no. Infinity doesn't work on routes. Like, I didn't have any rods, so it's not like would have done anything. Oh, yeah, okay, I did think of that. I don't think... Something tells me that it doesn't work in this mode, though. Because I'm pretty sure people have tried this and it didn't work. Including myself. Please don't have me lose this. Good. Nice. Why do I keep doing this? Please don't let me lose this. Okay. Ah, he's already ruining my life, obviously. Okay, I'm pretty sure he can swat me out of the air. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. We really need to get some more wins. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. He needs to get some more wins to get morale back up, because we still need 3 of them. We still need 3 freaking wins. Why do I have to go to work tomorrow? Ah, this time he survived. He's in the clear. He's doing much better than me now. Okay, awesome. Don't think I'll jump in there again. Take this gold nugget. Awesome. Very close. That guy has a bow. Wait, not very close. Very didn't happen. Better. Wow, the white guy is a blue guy from the other game. Wouldn't be surprised if he was a victor of this game as well. Oh, okay. Could see some value in a little bit of a surprise attack with those. With that. Is your bed gone? Poor guy. That was the most toxic I've ever been. Okay, as much as I enjoy him being dead, I'm also kind of scared of Yellow now. It's not the first guy Yellow has killed. How did I get out of that so perfectly? Okay, we are in a decent position. Oh wow, I didn't realize how good of a position he's in as well. Well, there goes our advantage. But then again, we got lucky. You are annoying as hell, do you know that? How am I so lucky? What the hell? Okay, he gave me weakness. Could happen very... Okay. Wait, how did he even go over here? What? He pearled over or something. I reckon people can aim a pearl like that. And he got a bow, I'm pretty sure, if I saw correctly. Okay, now this guy is blue. Wait, blue I think got killed, didn't he? How do people keep doing this? It's so annoying. Why can I never do this? Ah, okay, please tell me he doesn't have a bow, else I'm damned. He has a bow. Naturally he has a bow. He immediately has a bow at his hand. Okay. I had no blocks to shelter myself. We're gonna keep playing this until I have the 3 wins. I don't even care. I have to get up early tomorrow to go to work. Doesn't matter. Just to show you how sure I am, I'm already gonna change my Discord status to as if I had the star already. Doesn't matter to me at all. Not optimal? What do you mean? I don't think I can continue this strat at this point. Okay. I kept sneaking, for some reason I still got into the crafting table. This game is going super well. This is going in my favor. His defense I really enjoy, I have to admit. This is a key to success. His defense I really like. with the bed peeking out. Hmm. This frickin' frozen pointer guy. This frickin' goofhead. Is that's him, huh? I wondered, why does he keep falling off? Then I understood. I really hoped he wouldn't get it. This is an endangerment to my strategy. Couldn't do it, okay. But I think I opened up quite the possibility. Someone disconnected? Bruh, I hope this frozen pointer guy doesn't get him. No, I shouldn't waste it for this. Please tell me that's... Ah, frozen pointer, how much luck do you have with your frickin' items? Okay, at least we both died. Yeah, this frozen pointer guy is just seeking the win. And he's probably gonna be getting it. There's not a whole bunch I can do against it. I think I'm gonna be breaking this by hand. Nice, frozen pointer died. How did I get there? Okay, here we go. Awesome. You also left it opening. Awesome. Okay. This is more than good. But all of this advantage dwindles away. We get killed. Or die because we walk off. Is it too risky now? Probably. I didn't know that, okay. We gotta make sure that frozen pointer doesn't get... it's pretty much impossible to hinder him. Awesome. Nice, okay. I think literally all we gotta do is survive now, and he's burning to death. He's burning so to death. Wait, he isn't, I think. I think he is not burning to death any longer. Unless I push him back into it. Which I just wasted my last arrow for it to not hit for some reason. Anything long range? Need to go up with him. And let him get the advantage in height. Else he's gonna do mean stuff to me. Still, I'd be happy about something long range. Can tell you that. A fireball would be amazing, for example. I'm so scared he's actually gonna have something to beat me. He just needs a little more luck. Ah, I could have had the knockback enchantment. Usually those enchantments aren't super good for anything. My strat definitely pays off. I'm very happy that I came up with it. Arrows. If only I'd get arrows. There we go. That was pretty good. Not very effective. I'm gonna reach build limit if we keep going at this pace. Oh, the race is over for me. Oh, Blaze. And I'm trapped in here. He died! I was trapped in there because I play. Okay, I think I'm gonna start the rule that I'm never allowed to use enchantment table as a building block. If they're at the end of staircases, I die to them. If I place them below me, I die to them because I trap myself. It's never an option for building. Enchantment tables, no more. No enchantment tables for us. No more enchantment tables. Okay, I don't recognize any of these people, which is a good start. There's someone tagged for cheating, but I don't think we should start checking people for cheats at this point. Is there a better option than how I'm doing it? With the jumping and then trying to place it? Okay. Welcome, DDL. I'll just do this. Bruh. Wait, doesn't matter. Can live with this. I forgot that you get stopped whenever you hit someone. Okay, but I died first. Not gonna have enough time still. Awesome. Wait! I can't break this with a portable shopkeeper. What is this? Worst item ever. Get this out of the game, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, how annoying. Oh my fucking god. The portable shopkeeper. Oh my god, I lost my bet to the portable shopkeeper. It's insane. Huh? Someone is becoming a foul kill right now. Am I messing up these shots? How did I mess up these shots? Did I miss aim? What? I'm completely confused. New bow physics? Okay. What? This is a lucky chest? Hey. It's a lucky chest and I got 2 blast-proof glass out of it? What? Where's lucky chest? Confirmed? How do you craft a fireball? Does it involve a firework star? I'm afraid we are going to have to build upwards. Wait, is any of you found kill? No, none of you are. Are you two just cross-teaming? You two are just cross-teaming, aren't you? Like cross-teamers. I don't think I can even get there. Break. Glass breaks so easily. He has a bow. You just shot it back at me, I couldn't find any blocks. You even get hit with the cross teamers in 1 block now? This is gonna be a long night. After 1 block, my pinky always hurts because I press down on sneak the entire time. This thing is very valuable. I'll toss it there. Rah, best defense ever. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we're both at 1 kill, both me and this guy. I think I'm gonna kill myself in the video game real quick. No, as I do that, I get a fireball, obviously. Obviously, but I still think it's a good strat. Bro, the ladder other building block combination is really OP. Don't think I'm gonna mess this up now. I obviously know that I can't jump there. Just didn't think about it in the moment. Maybe if I do this. Okay. Does he have a freaking punch bowl? He has a freaking punch bowl. What the hell? It doesn't really do a bunch for him. He's just wasting his arrows unnecessarily on someone who isn't even a foul kill. So that's pretty good for me. Lol, he hit me on the way back. Well, I didn't have any blocks anyway yet, so it doesn't matter. It isn't a huge deal. I think it's very important for me to go for that kill. Only I'd get blocks, man. I don't know how smart this really is. Maybe this is... Can I get this boat out of here? What the hell? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Well, that didn't work out. I should have leaned more towards his side. And now everything over there is destroyed. That's bad, bad. Very bad. Okay. Wait, I shall not make the same mistake that he did. Just fire aimlessly. Yeah. Oh, if only I had my bow with me now. I'm scared people are gonna collect kills over there like crazy. Okay, I've poisoned for quite a while. Oh, 30 seconds. I didn't even know. Yeah, I don't know how many kills Yellow got. Yellow got 1. At least 1 foul kill. Or only 1. Nah, I think he got 2. Frick. Yeah. In that case, we're looking at grim times here. He's probably going to use a bow. I would not be surprised if he pulled out a bow the moment that break happens. Yeah, we're both just waiting for a long range weapon. There's not a whole bunch you can do against that now. I'm not super high up yet. This will shelter me a little. Okay, this is build limit. He's got the black hole. Come on, shuffle away the block below him. I haven't gotten a win. I haven't gotten a win in quite some time. And he's got a fireball. What? Okay. Sneaky of him. He placed a secret mine there. Yeah, at that point, there's nothing you can do. Obviously, you don't know stuff like that. No, don't help me. It's against the server rules. What is this buggy thing? Okay, here we go. I will not take your help. Oh, if only I could place a guest. Green surely is hacking. Oh, I forgot to open it. Okay, no, he probably just got killed. Got him. Okay, I'm the only one who got a kill so far, so far I'm winning. So far I'm the one who's going to win this game, but now there's green. Green is supposed to be cheating. I fully believe that just off of his reaction. Okay, he's just gonna be... How did you do that? He's just gonna be victorious unless someone kills him. Okay, he has some sort of projectile. Hmm. I think he got at least 2, maybe even 3. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't look at my crosshair when placing that. Finally. Okay. Now it's only 2 wins. We have gotten 1 win within the past hour. We've done it. Now the last streak is broken. I don't know if this was a choice of all choices. Maybe I should have worked it into the bridge, but okay. Wait, this is actually much better for this. Thank you, that. Stop filling my inventory. Okay, the glass throwaway was epic. That glass throwaway was... Okay, I'm... Well, it's just one bad decision after another. Don't watch behind yourself, Ping. Don't do it. They just want to warn you because they don't want me to get the kill advantage. They are not friendly. Just a matter of time until I get shot at. Why wouldn't you help your good friend if you are so worried for their health and safety? I know I've sworn to never use this as a building block again. Wow. I should have just stuck to that, honestly. Frick. Doesn't matter. Got it. Don't really see immense chances for losing this anymore. But you were just a final kill. I don't think I got him. He's just sticking to his... Just to play it safe, I would like to Surely he hasn't saved up enough blocks to actually make that, right? Okay, he's unkillable for me at this point. Unless I get a special weapon. And I think as of right now, maybe I should stay up here. And just trust in my kill advantage. Oh my god, I'm at build limit here. That's more than dangerous. Obviously. I don't know what's happening. What the hell is this? What was that? And still, I don't get anything long-ranged. I'm pretty sure I've got the kill advantage. I don't think I need to do anything else. And I'm in quite the comfortable position as well. Unless he decides to randomly go for me, which I could see. I think they formed quite the bond over whatever was going on for them. Never mind. Okay, I don't see much going wrong anymore. It's 3 minutes. A lot could go wrong. I think piece by piece we should start swapping this ad. My mom is kind of homeless, good for her. We talked about homeless people today. Piece by piece, we have to swap this out for more and more durable materials. I'm trying to think what could go wrong still, but it's very exhausting. A ghast, but I think I could survive a ghast. Pearl, perhaps? So I don't think it would be stupid to close this up. I think I will also... Okay, well... Don't see the base strategic value in that. Okay, as long as this situation stays exactly like this for the next 2 minutes, I'm totally safe. I've got shurikens. It's more than positive. So if he does go out on empty land, he will be annihilated by my shuriken. Nah, I think this is too risky. I have never even used this, so I wouldn't even know of the... like how it's moving and everything. I shouldn't be using that. Wouldn't have minded a chest plate, not gonna lie. Really wouldn't have minded that. Thank you. Very nice. I really fear that he's got something up his sleeve that I don't see right now. What can I buy for 1 gold? Is there something I can buy for 1 gold that's gonna improve our situation in the shop? Is there anything? I'm very scared that he continuously is just building up. I don't like that. I can tell you that. Cool. No. I'm not a fan of his. I'm going to win off of pre-existing games. Yeah, you are. What? And just like that, we just need one more. Okay, 2-win streak. Still 11 people are watching this tragedy. It started off so well, and then I just kept running into things that I learned from. And we have employed new tactics, and it worked out well. God, one more win. One more win. This is very good for learning your hotkeys, I have to admit. Cue screen, thank you Vat for still paying close attention even after all this. I cannot tell you how thankful I am to have someone like you. Awesome. Getting shot at. This is so sad. Hopefully I'm moving unpredictably enough. Okay, beautiful. And on the slime block, maybe this is a little risky because I don't even know if you can place... Okay. Well, we're never gonna find out then. This for sure doesn't work. Awesome. These people are helping me a great deal, I can tell you that. These people are farming themselves to me, are helping me so much. Without them, I wouldn't be able to get the kill advantage. I can tell you that. Okay, doesn't matter, we're making power moves. Also, did I just remind all of you to stop watching? I dropped from 11 consistently for an hour to 8 after I mentioned how it's crazy that there's still 11 people watching. Did I just remind you to shut off the stream in the background or something? We good. How good, how good. Okay, cool. Why do I have a lone water bottle just chilling in my inventory? Okay, pretty good so far. I don't know why I decided to block my way. That maybe wasn't super smart. But does not necessarily matter. I would assume and presume and I don't know, other things that sound similarly. Wait, why did none of these blocks have sounds associated to them? I died immediately? What? Okay, didn't see that coming. Gotta be entirely honest here. Wait, he gave up his valuable, very, very valuable position. And maybe bought me enough time to... No. Okay. At this point, the counter-offensive has gone very well for him. Oh, how good. And it does not look like he can make a quick comeback from that. 9, you can't, obviously you can't click that. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't ask me, I wasn't thinking anything. I don't regularly think. Sadly, that is actually true. Okay, there's not a whole bunch I can do here. Especially being frostbitten as I am now. Wow, you could have had that bet so easily. Why do you keep selling it? I don't know what to do in this situation. On both sides, it doesn't look super good. I do have 2 kills, however. I feel like I shouldn't mess up that advantage. He made it. I think I'm dead. I think I'm found dead. Okay, no, he left me some time. That was good. Okay, he hit me over that. If I would have blocked in, surely I could have, or like, done my strat of building upwards and stuff. Surely I could have done it, but I wasn't really in that position anymore. It seemed like such an easy win, but then it wasn't anymore. Okay, I'll just refill my ball. You know, I really wonder, and I have been doing so for a while, where the cat is. Weird. Anyhow. Just in time. Don't mind if I do. You got lucky. Come on, shoot him down. Shoot him down. Shooter. Yes. Awesome. Luck works out in my favor. Oh, sword. Also not too bad. Dude, the luck worked out in my favor so much. Now he's trapped because he didn't consider... That put me at a disadvantage, didn't it? Because he didn't consider that he needs to get back. Awesome. Let's go there, I would assume. I would assume that to be the best... Oh, nice, nice. I would assume that to be the best possible play. Don't think I can break it quick enough to have a safe bet break here. Don't think he died. Fall off the map! Okay. 2 kills now. Blah. I don't know if that's enough, I sadly have to admit. Let's check if I want another kill. I probably want it there. Oh, these poor people. Okay, this guy is balling. What the hell? Gray probably got a bunch of frickin' kills. And also he got a bunch of blocks that he saved up specifically for this. Don't want to waste my precious piston. Okay, he came from all the way over there, that's crazy. Oh, he has a freaking bow. Okay. Does he have a passable path? He appears to have one. Okay. Blocking his access a little bit, so he's gonna have a little bit of a harder time at least. Okay, his plan is to just build over. See. Wow, and it's going crazy well. This is more effective than I thought. Lord. Is this just a regular cow? It appears to be. How is he so lucky with his blocks? Lucky duck. Okay, he ran out of arrows. Good for me. Now I can make some advances as well. So he can't just super easily jump. Oh, knockback book wasted. How many arrows does he have? Dude, this is the luckiest player I've seen. He has infinite arrows. He has infinite blocks. Literally infinite blocks. This is an unbeatable player. Did you see how many blocks he had? He had more blocks than I have in my average game of normal BedWars. What? He just he shot like 10 arrows at me and he built like an entire huge freaking staircase within 1 minute. He had infinite blocks, and then even after he already reached me, he had like 5, 6, 7 more blocks. It was crazy. What? Gray is gonna be awesome to fight against, aren't they? He placed the block exactly where I wanted to land. Yeah, okay, that's... Never mind. Now it's passable. Oh my god, I didn't stop walking forward. I'm in a very good position, so it's not like I have to worry about it too much, but like... This just unnecessarily adds time to the process it takes until I take this guy out. One, 2, 3. This time I was too slow. When did I unlearn how to TNT jump? Luckily, the gray action performed was apparently just luck. The thing is... Oh, this would... Nah. Wouldn't make sense if this was possible. The thing is... Lol. That... I think he's a Nick, you know? But I assumed him to be completely railing this lobby, but doesn't appear to be the case. Bro, after one block, I'm totally gonna forget that. If you're still around by then, can you remind me to check how many potion balls I have after this? Because I feel like it's gonna be massive amounts. I don't know if it was a play to already spawn this. I almost don't believe so. What does the Devastator bow do again? Take like half your health? Okay, can you please move? Awesome. I don't even have the Devastator bow yet I am devastating this guy, I can tell you that. This is devastating for him. Hey! Hey! This is great. Okay. I don't like what white is doing, however. Especially now that I will have my bed broken in not a lot of time. There's nothing I can... Yes! Oh my god. I mean, it's not gonna make my situation too much better since... Bruh. Since you can just jump down onto it and then it's over. Yeah, no, that's quite the over situation. Let me go ahead and get into a more secure position. How many kills did I get? 2? Oh, how many did white get? I got this one. Then yellow got a kill, but yellow isn't alive anymore. I got this one. White got gray. Yeah, I do believe that unless maybe in a killing each other situation that puts me at a disadvantage happens, I believe I can do this by stalling out. Knockback. This time I'm not gonna toss it away. I don't like that you're going for each other. Just to inform you of my feelings. Because my feelings are quite important to myself. As you can probably imagine. Who is this guy? Yellow? Did yellow even... Oh yeah, I forgot. Yellow did get... This shot is extremely important. It was extremely important, in fact. If I don't get more arrows before he gets healing, then that's it. Okay. I think that was a miracle of the stars. I think we should start building upwards. Surely we can catch a fish. We can't. Okay, he's back on full health. Hehe. This is not gonna kill him, is it? But it certainly damaged him. This is probably the first time I get something valuable out of that. Got an infinity book. And I've got an anvil. I do not have a single arrow, however. Don't want to use that, I can tell you that. I hope I don't have to think this through. But surely there's no way he could kick me off this position, right? It's gone too fast for my liking. He's plotting something, isn't he? Okay, wait. Okay, now he just hurt himself. That was not a spot with a block. I think it was just a distraction maneuver. I think he knew he couldn't make the fireball jump. And he just did that as a distractive method to then fireball me without me being able to hit it back. What a smart play if it was intended. One, two, three. Why does it not boost me anymore? It doesn't make any sense. This is such useless TNT. Guess I was too far away already. Xeno, welcome. Just watch me destroy my gold sword. First time I get blocks. Ooh. This isn't even too bad, however. This situation right here. What I'm doing here is pretty bad and stupid. Don't need multiple of these. Why do I keep doing bad things? Bruh. If only I could have a brain that's working. Okay, nah. Not gonna happen. I'd rather play solos than this, I have to admit. But, I won't have the quest. You cannot place, that's freaking terrible. But I sure can place this. What? I sure can place this. Ooh! Come on. Weekly can't be this important. It is. It's not even a bad mode. Like, I don't mind this mode. It's better than many others. Okay, I've got insane equipment right now. What the hell? I got some of the best equipment in the game. Is there any final kill out there? There's not. Oh, I've got some of the best equipment. Didn't get many kills yet though. What if I... never mind. I don't want to get too close to that, I have to admit. When does it wear off? He didn't fall off from that, and now he's gonna get gifted to the other guy. Where even is it? There. Okay. Please do not gift yourself to the other guy under any circumstance. Please die to me exclusively. Yes, good. Voidless is also one of the most tame modes. Castles, that is the worst mode. Okay. Aqua and green. Aqua got 1 foul kill. I don't know, it's can't quite tell. But I think I have time after all, so... Where in the... I clutched with gravel and the gravel disappeared from under my feet. That, if you're still there, /marker gravel clutch. What the hell? Can you stop this? No more of that. Okay, I win this game. Will I even win this game, like by fighting? That would be crazy if I would win the last game by fighting. Don't have the most time for that anymore, though. Let's get all of this crap out of my inventory. I will win this game by fighting. What a good last game. Frickin' won by fighting. Awesome. Awesome. And now we're so okay, let's be real. We're so close to 92. Oh, and the stream exactly as I wanted hit 4 hours. Oh, nah. I was about to say, we're so close to 92, we have to play another game, but nah. We're gonna keep it at that. We did it. Woo! What? Wait, do all femboys have that many stars? Yes, I do. Can you hear me now? Oh, the little Angela Merkel clip. Can you hear me now? It's bad. I already worked out. I did that. I already did everything I have to do. If anything, I'd have to edit the stream alerts or something. Everything happened. Nothing to worry about. How good, how good. The trash will be gone by the time that you return. When do you turn? When are you back again? When are you gonna be back? Tomorrow evening? Tomorrow morning? When is it gonna be? 14? Okay, I'll have to do that before I go to bed. Alright, I have to hurry ending the stream because I still have to take out the trash. I really hope you enjoyed this stream. I did. Yeah, I would definitely say I did. Crazy 4-hour stream. I just have to find the cat, lock her up, and then take out the trash. Okay, you want me to take out the trash tomorrow once you are back as well? Because it's too scary else. Do I understand that correctly? Okay, I see. In that case, don't lock up the cat. We don't have to lock up the cat. I really wonder where the cat is. I don't want to end the stream without disclosure on where the cat is, so I'm gonna look if I can find the cat, okay? I'm stupid. I remember I already found the cat. The cat is behind the TV. I totally forgot. Okay. The cat is obviously behind the TV for some reason. Usually she just goes there whenever you leave the house so you don't find her and get panicked and everything is sad. But apparently she does like doing that under different circumstances. Well, where's the slumber inventory? Here, okay. How many potion balls do you think we have? 28. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Also, let's go ahead and... Oh, if only the daily things would reset at midnight for German time. Sadly, it resets at 6 a.m. German time. We're gonna text each other good night, right? On WhatsApp. Like, we're not gonna do it on stream and then not hear from each other today anymore, right? We're gonna text each other on WhatsApp? Text each other good night? I really hope so. Else I would... Hey! 25 ticket tots! We did it! I didn't think that. Okay, we can unlock the next thing. Alex, gute Nacht. Wait, don't you have to be in bed? Like, very severely? Go to bed, Linux. It's very late. Okay, how awesome is this? We even managed to unlock this today. How cool. I could change it to... I like... Okay, those two are okay, but I really think, and I've been seeing this a bunch, I really think this is very cool. This one is very, very cool. The four-pointed. However, that is none of our concern as for right now. Instead, our concern are these. The 1% XP boost. But, anyway, good night to all of you. I really enjoyed the stream, and I really hope you did as well. If you did so, make sure to subscribe to the... Brian. Make sure to subscribe to the Twitch channel, or to follow the Twitch channel. Subscription is also very cool too, but, you know. Also subscribe to the highlight channel. The last link you can find in my Twitch chat right now is the link to my highlight channel. I feel like the picture has rarely ever looked this good. Is this a good looking picture? Color-wise and everything? Cool. Anyway, also, I didn't mention it yet today, but my chain arrived yesterday. This is the chain I've been wearing for years before I face revealed. And now I have it again, and this time it's gonna last longer. I believe in it. This time it's gonna last longer. However, click that link that you can find in the Twitch chat. I'm pretty sure you can see it on the screen, but once you look into the actual Twitch chat on your device, you are going to find the link, one of the last messages to my highlight channel, Modern Life. And if you go ahead and subscribe to that channel, you are going to help me reach... subscribe? You are going to help me reach 30,000 subscribers on the highlight channel within the next 25 days. Yes, you heard that correctly. 7,716 people have subscribed to my highlight channel within the last 31 days, within the last month. And I am currently at around 23,600 subscribers. So whoever can do math can figure out very easily that it's only going to be like 23 to 25 days until we hit it. And with 30k subs, I'm lisping. With 30k subs, I can apply for YouTube rank, which is something I always wanted ever since I started playing 8 years ago. So that would be cool. However, I really hope you enjoyed this stream. Now have yourself a wonderful rest of your day or night, and well, yeah, goodbye. So, and we're gonna rate someone. You can probably still hear me, right? I already put away the microphone. We're gonna rate someone. I just don't know who yet. Best streamer ever. Is that a good looking picture without the microphone? But the audio quality is probably very bad. I'm also speaking. Maybe I shouldn't speak this loud at midnight. My poor neighbors. Yeah. Who are we going to rate? Who is it going to be? BedWars. Soy Maria. Soy Maria. Now, actually, we're gonna rate Zero Witsi because he speaks English. What? Start rate. 1 viewer ready in 10 seconds. 2 viewers ready in 8 seconds. 5 viewers ready in 6 seconds. 9 viewers ready in 3 seconds. Episode 1 over there. See ya.